All right, hello and welcome. I'll be picking up on the long Interloper run and planned a trip to some fishing in Bleak Inlet. And I think we're all packed and ready. Just jump right in here. Do a quick inventory check, double check really. Sure I checked it pretty thoroughly before I logged off last time. Got some of those. I got a lure. I catch the last couple rare fish for the achievement for catching all the rare fish in one run. So it's one of the reasons I'm going to be fishing at the coast here. Alright. I think I got everything. I'll take one of these just in case. I'm pretty sure I left... Alright, yep. Pretty sure I left red tools down there at both workbenches that I have. And I'm taking my fresh bow here. Right. And make sure I got my arrows. Alright. Let's just throw things around as we do. Hey, Lippo. I don't know that I'm going to be able to cheese anything in this one. I mean, it's just fishing. I mean, tip-ups, I guess, are kind of cheese on their own, but...
Feels like night is coming.
You know, they're not an exotic type of cheese. Ooh, this weather's turning bad. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and not so bad here. Oh, it's pretty bad. Darn. That's... Y'all. If I can make it over to this cave, it'll be fine. I can hang out here for a while. Try to keep the fire going by staying up against the rock. You'll find a way, I believe. Yes! If there's a cheese, there's a way. Ah, darn it. Yeah, this is not the kind of weather I want to be going into Bleak Inlet with. Really would prefer to be going in there with the ability to make fires. Carrying a fire would be even better, but... Stop in here. Let's do a warm-up. I really don't need to heal anything, so I can kind of sleep an hour and just do that warm-up. Two pretty tiny pieces of venison. Alright. Should be warm in the back. You know what? I'm going to take this charcoal and try to do some napping. Napping's kind of the lowest priority thing on my list, but it's here. Just do safe 1 hour increments. I don't want to do like a long sleep because I'm going to be going down that rope and I'll be fatigued anyway, so I might as well not bother getting fully rested. I don't need to climb it back up, I just need to go down it. I don't need to travel during the blizzard. I can avoid it sandpapering my clothes. It's a long one, long blizzard. Ended up sleeping almost completely, I think. Yeah. Oof. Let me do some processing here. Doesn't take much time. That's the raw pile. Where's my cook stuff? I'm actually going to take a couple of these pieces. I'm going to go up to my carry capacity.
I need to drop something.
There we go. Not sure how much food I left down in the cave at the bottom of the ravine. So, take that with me, leave it there. I need to retreat back. At least I'll have something to go back to. Actually not too cold, so not gonna get cold by the time I get to that cave. Then I'll probably stick there and wait till morning before actually going to Bleak Inlet. I'm gonna try to go with the Maglin's fire if possible. Definitely a situation where impatience would get you. Try traveling during a blizzard. Timberwolves might be out there. Be very limited in where I could set up fires. It might... a lot of bad things that can happen. Run away, bunny, run away. You know what? I actually might go grab that bunny. I'm going to be sitting in here warming up. I don't need to sleep, so I'll need a project.
drop any of this gear.
The other bunnies that are by the cave. Might be one or two.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I'll leave that there. Bunny. Free sticks while I'm here, I guess. See the other bunny.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Situation here. Oh wow, I don't have any supplies here. Wow, wow. It's a good thing I brought some food. Alright, so... the food out here, a little easier to see it on the snow. Bring my bunny friend inside.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I'm just gonna harvest him by hand. I got plenty of time. Leave the hide and the gut here. For some future repair. I'll leave the meat there. It's looking a little foggy. Let's get bed roll down and do some sleep. Oh gosh, it's a cave. What? Just looking for a calm, sunny day. If it's neither. If it's neither before the before it gets warm, like midday, I'll probably just head out anyway.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It's actually colder than it was a couple hours ago. Just 1 hour sleeps. I could get down to about like -5, I'd be able to harvest this fur. It's one of the, it's like a extra large fur. These are 4 pieces. Good to leave that fuel behind if possible. Right. This is where the boredom sets in a little bit. -9's a little too cold to collect that. Since it's a larger fur, it takes longer. I need it to be like about -4. -4, -5 in the cave. Yeah, just go gather resources, go back in. I think I'll grab all these cattails. Since there's a backpack in there, it's a pretty convenient place to leave them. Just as another emergency food source. I'm gonna pick up stones too. Maybe someday make a rock cache or something. I don't know. Hey, good morning, Space Ace. What's up? I think the only thing I'm not going to harvest is going to be this deer carcass. At least for now, it's good as the feather generator. I don't really need feathers in this run much anymore, but neither do I necessarily need to harvest that and take away the ability to make feathers. You know, it'll be here forever otherwise, you know, if I don't touch it. So there may come a day, you know, I gotta think, you know, day 843, you know, am I gonna need that? Am I gonna need that? Need that food, need that hide, whatever. And then am I willing to trade all the feathers I could grab from it? I don't know. It's probably worth it to harvest. This isn't a very frequent destination. I'm not going to collect a lot of feathers, and I'm not going to need many of those feathers, even if I collect them. But I don't want to limit my choices. I might be down here bored like I am right now. Need something to do. Alright, that's every pick-upable item down here. Another really good reason to harvest everything down here is because that'll let them respawn up at the top. I mean, in fairness, there is a dead body in there. I guess that's a good feather generator by itself. That might flip the calculation a little bit, because that means, you know, I don't need, if I'm not in need of so many feathers from this deer carcass, I could just harvest it. Have a little bit of extra meat that I can leave here. Leave a hide down here that I could use later for a repair, and it'll be ready when I need it. But we'll see what the weather's like in an hour when I warm up. "21 stones. Oh, I need to keep my lucky stone. And go ahead and sleep for an hour, warm up. Oof. Another blizzard. Dang. Yeah, it's a good spot to leave a coffee too. Try as much as possible to leave all that food here. I don't really want to eat it and deprive this spot. I've got tons of food when I get to Bleak Inlet, so as long as I'm not going to get hungry, no need. It's just pastime. See what the temperature settles down to. It's transitioning to new weather right now, so just wait a sec. If I can get that limb harvested, I'd like to do it. Yep. Alright, let me warm up. And let's go for it. Very nice. need one of these, I guess. Chopping wood takes a lot out of you. Don't see Timbies up here. So that's good. Ooh, I'm warm. Look at this. Is that an up arrow? An up arrow in Bleak Inlet? I'm warming up. Hacks. Absolute hacks. Left his axe on. Yep, been detected by Lipo anti-cheat. Okay, in fairness, it is only +0, so I'm not... I'm not greatly warming up, let's put it that way. Right. Oh yeah, Timbies are right there. Right there. Hug this way. I'm gonna try to hug that wall while crouch walk. I mean, since I'm warming up, I can take my time. I'll just crouch walk that whole way until I can dash for the rope. This is it's gonna be in a YouTube video. TLD single player cheaters. I'll see, it's getting cold now. I'm at -0 now. Cooling down. Aimbots. Have you watched me shoot? Yeah, so I'm gonna just crouch. Crouch the whole way. They are pretty close over here. They might detect me just the same. But at least if I'm crouched, if one of them smells me, he'll come looking. He won't see me right away, and I can pop. Yeah, that's bots. But like I said, if one comes, you know, he'll come investigate. He won't see me until he gets too far.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And I can pop him in the snout with my archery ninja skills when he's howling. I only saw 2 wolves. There might be more, but I've only seen 2 so far. So, killing one would probably shatter the morale of the whole pack. They are... Oh, no, that's 3. Four. All right, so yeah, it's a bigger pack than I thought. I don't want them to see me. Not until I can sprint for that rope. This guy's getting close. Yeah, he's gonna come. He's gonna come investigate. Yep. See, now he's starting to smell me. Don't make me throw away my lucky stone, please. Scurvy risk. Well, that's why I'm coming here to fish. No counting axe, yeah. Definitely wall hacking though here. Spider-Man-ness.
I could use a drink.
Oh, there's a blizzard rolling in or something. Weather's changing. Problem, no problem. Slow, but it's safe. I'll get down to the cabin at the bottom of this road. There should be piles and piles of moose meat down there. And so we can wait out for better weather to get down to the workers' residences. Kind of my main setup here. Right. Here we go. They never knew I was here. Could be more down here as I get towards the cabin. Let's shoot this buck. Probably come back out and harvest. I at least want the hide off him. The meat's not as important, I don't think.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I'll wait for it to come down to the bottom of the hill.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Too bad we don't have some way to lure them. You know, you can lure wolves. Oh, there's a timber wolf right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't like that pack being there. That's annoying. Gonna limit my fuel gathering. All kinds of sticks up through here. All right, deer.
So cold.
All right, dear. It's a little too cold for you to be so shy. Try to spook him towards those wolves. Try to pick them off, I think. What I really don't want to happen is for them to run off my arrows. That's a no-no. I didn't bring many, I'll put it that way. 12 is a small amount, but ooh, it's a 4-pack. All right, let's go. Get inside. Bunny hides here. Go back out, get some water. Bite to eat. Let me do a quick warm up. The rest of the pack is still here, of course. I actually could draw them in one at a time, maybe. We have some raw meat here. That would do it. Or just one of you. Yep. Alright. Got one coming. Nice. Damn you.
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Say damn you, but it's damn me. Damn me for a bad shot.
Can't feel my hands.
Kind of wasn't expecting him to howl quite so early. I was kind of in the wrong position, so I just had to take the shot. But yeah, it wasn't a good shot, that's for sure.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Not sure where he went. I've kind of lost him from this point. I can't find the blood trail. Yeah. We'll find that arrow in a couple 100 days, I'll bet. That's how this region goes. Yeah, so this lake is one of my moose spawns in this run. I don't know if we'll see him. I don't know if we'll see him back, but I don't use this. Like, this is really just kind of meant to be just kind of a way station. It's not like a long-term base or anything like that, so already more than enough food for my purposes. Bunch uncooked also. I move this over. Put it back in the pile. Yeah, I don't know where the other wolves went. I broke the morale of the pack, but all right. Pick up stuff and get organized. Harvest its bedroll. Oh, really? Damn it. Lost my light right at the last second. Rabbit items are in good shape. I won't need these hides, so I'll leave them here. Try to leave a deer hide here before I leave. That one that the wolf killed and I stole. We'll get that tomorrow. Where's the bed? Come on. Yeah, let's just... I just want to sleep long enough to heal, because there might be an aurora. So, we'll do 6 hours.
I need some water.
It's Maglin's weather? This looks like Maglin's weather. It is. Alright. So we'll get a free torch out of this. I'll go, I'll make a fire over by those 2 carcasses.
Turned out pretty well.
Actually, a lot of fuel left here. I mean, there's crates that I could harvest, but that's more desperation. Or to grab renewable stuff first. Alright, let's check for sticks along the way. Minus 15. I just need more than 15 sticks. I could feel like the game lag, so I knew there was a wolf around here. Oh, come on. Come on, this slope isn't so bad. Give it to me.
Can't feel my feet.
What is happening? All right. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'm in range of it. Minus 21.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I don't want to use any coal if I can avoid it. So get all the sticks.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Cannot get in warm-up range here. Use the bedroll. Warm up that way. And here comes the wind. Nice. There goes the fire. Perfect. God damn it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Isn't that typical?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Let's see if I can just keep it nursed until the wind dies down. Just click and add fuel until I get one in there. It's gusty, so it might drop just enough for me to throw a stick on there and keep the fire going. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll be back. Still technically Maglin's weather. I just need to build it in a more protected spot. So I'll get one going here at the house. Use it for a little cooking. I might also look around for a protected place to get some limbs. That would be better than using my coal. Be too happy to trade a coal for something like a fur limb or two. There's no way I can get a torch inside here if wind's blowing from this side. Yeah, I think I'll go for that fur limb over there. That might be something over there. Might be wind protected. Yeah, let's leave that there. I don't want stink. This wind's actually flipping around quite a bit. This is a risky fire. That's about the only shot I got. It's not very well wind protected here. It may not last the whole hour.
Come on, come on.
In fact, I can't even tell that it's protected right now. Damn it. See if there's a better candidate up here somewhere. Seeing an arrow. Should be straight up this way. I don't know where it is. I can't believe I can't get a fire on any of these fir limbs. Like the wind is just flipping around too much. Maybe it's stopping? Damn it. I don't want to lose track of where this arrow might have gone. Let's go warm up. I'll come back out here and look for that arrow. Maybe... Sometimes, like, zoning in and coming back out, wait. Damn it, lost the Megalins weather too. Shit! This is a great day. Everything's coming out just perfectly. Everything's working. But I was saying, I've gone indoors before and then come back out to check for an arrow, and it's just been laying there on the ground. I don't know if like the game maybe just sometimes just recalculates and puts it on top of the snow, or maybe it's a visual bug that it disappears, sort of like the disappearing sticks or the disappearing birch bark. Check weather. It's probably still foggy out here, but minus 15. Yeah, let me go look for this arrow. Crows are out too. I might wander around and look for my other arrow, the one that the wolf ran off with. So I kind of shot him from this direction, and I missed. It missed to the right a little bit. So that arrow really should be somewhere along this path here. There it is, up there on the rock. All right. Let's see if I can. It's up there in the snow. That's why it didn't come off. Can I get up there? That's the question. Cut through here. I don't think I've cut through here before. That'll be a way to get to it. If it's possible.
Damn. Freezing.
Need the upgraded wall hacks to get up here, I think. Come on, get up there. Son of a bitch. Start over. I'll come back now that I know where it's at. I'm gonna go warm up. think I need my bow hand. Let me maybe just do some repairs, just whatever it takes to fill the time. I should probably switch to the crampons. I'm going to be climbing around. Let's do that. Be smart. Actually, nothing really needs repairs quite yet. Be a bit of a waste of cloth. I tend to keep like the higher items. I'll repair these early.
Destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. So I'll repair like the good clothing, like the +2 and up early, because that gives more bang for the buck, but these lesser items, it just doesn't make sense to keep them 100%. So are you a man that eats bananas, or a banana that just really craves eating men? Take a look around here, see if there's any other way maybe to get up there. How dumb would it be? Oh wait, I could. I don't have any decor. Oh man, that might actually be close enough. If I get a decor box, I might actually be able to reach that. Let me try that before I stumble around anymore. Oh, I could also try a rock cache. That would take a lot of rocks, though. Can I grab? I mean, I could really grab anything, but you know. Grab the bucket. No, let me warm up. If only I could jump. Nope, just out of reach. Might be able to use this though to make the climb easier. Such a long way to go. All this for a single arrow.
My fingers feel numb.
This is so dumb. Ugh.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
I might be able to just cling on. No, it's too much. I need to get up on top of this part right here. And then I'm home free.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
Just a tiny bit of a slope that is just too much to get up higher. Come on. Let's go this way then. At some point in this stream there will be some fishing. Do still have scurvy risk. Come on, get me up here, please, game. This is the point where you have to debate, you know, whether you keep going with it or not. Going this way. Feel like that's going to be a fall. Yeah, I think I'm going to give up on this. I don't want to fall to like sunk cost fallacy. Thinking that, oh, I spent so much time on it, I got to keep trying. It's just not practical, so let's get out of here. I've got sunny weather, I've got other stuff to do. Hey, Sunfire. I just don't know. I mean, there's not many rocks around here. I think a rock cache, I might be able to reach it. Just slightly out of reach, but there's just not a lot of rocks around here. Interesting, the Timberwolf despawned, but this guy didn't. Hope I can still get the hide off him. I'm just gonna use sticks again, just to save that hole. But it'll be pretty hot because it needs to reach.
Fire's life out here.
Oh, let's do 20 sticks.
I need to find something to drink.
Oh, the wolf is still here. He's just changed position a little bit. He's gonna head up the deer's ass. Oh, come on. I saw a pixel. I saw a deer carcass pixel. Come on. That fire is just... There it is. There it is. There's the pixel. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you don't even try, dude. I've been frustrated a bit. Trying to break out of that. Try to get some successes. Damn it. Fire got cold. Damn it. Feels like that wind is wanting to pick up again. Start getting some health back. Minutes. Add important.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. All I can think about is food.
That's interesting. When I start to harvest, I am up an arrow, but then when it starts the harvesting animation, I drop down. I think it's moving me like closer, or it's just that slight reposition in the animation there. Drop these back. I want to heat them. I want to keep them all heated. Hey, good morning, B. Yeah, I feel like I was just watching you. Good morning already? Alright, let me see if I can get this wolf hide. Really need the meat. There goes the fire. Son of a bitch.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
It actually finished cooking, so I'm going to leave those on the fire there and carry the rest. Get inside.
Too heavy.
Reevaluate my life decisions.
I need to find food.
I'm actually going to just start sprinting so I can wear myself out. I need a full 10 hours sleep, but I can't really afford the time otherwise. Just right now. I'm also going to chain the birch. Get health back. Kind of a, something you need to, factor in, so I spent all that time outside, trying to get that arrow in the cold. That's all time I need to make up for in healing by sleeping more, so it's actually not just the time that I spend looking, it's the time that I need to spend to recover from all of that looking. Or trying to get up there to that arrow. Sprint around here, I think. I know this is like not very interesting visually, but I'm literally just running around inside this tiny room to tire myself out, passing time to get my sprint bar back, running some more. Hey, how's it going, LMK? I'll try myself in the bedroom. Run around outside. Look for sticks while I tire myself out. past me and left no firewood here, so anything I can leave behind is the bonus here. Alright, that should get me 10 hours of sleep.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
No point in leaving feathers here. Put out this bucket again. "25 minutes left of restore condition." Past time until I can drink another birch tea. Four minutes. Go. And do 10 hours of sleep.
I need something to drink, and soon.
That mag lens fire while I can.
Come on.
To do after I have this though. Drink another tea. Get that last bit of healing. Yeah, it's always like, you know, make the get the free fire first and then decide what I'm going to do with it. It's super early, but the crows are out. This is the probably the chance I have to go find that other wolf. Let me make a note while I'm here. I don't know how to document this. I'll just keep it in the plan here. About 85, I think. But now 586. All right. This way, if I need to go back to the video, and see exactly what I meant by this. If I had a spray paint or something, I'd spray paint and mark it. Alright, I may not be coming back here, so let me leave what I need to leave. Oh yeah, I don't like that there's no T's here. Alright, let's go. See if we can find that wolf. I would have loved to leave some fir wood in here, but it's just not happening. Every time I tried to collect them, just world did not cooperate. Alright, I'm gonna follow this river. This is the last place I saw the wolf run, was down this river. Let's do that. I can, you know, if you're late in here, I can show you where this arrow is. This was giving me some stress trying to figure out a way to go over to it. You know, this is why you try to never shoot from downhill, right there. I mean, I'm an optimist. I believe there's some way to get up on top of that rock, but man, it's going to take a long time to figure it out, and it's just too cold. Too much damage to try to get up there. Plus the risk. Like I was actually coming around to this side, and that's a death drop right there. That's just too far to go. Start listening for crows here up ahead. I think I see him. That might be him right there. Yeah, he didn't get much farther than I thought. I came this far looking for him.
Can't feel my hands.
When I get down to the residences, I might go straight into fishing. Should have a lot more fuel down there already. Yeah, if I'd have walked a little farther, I would have found him. But, you know, this far is a little bit, you know, it's kind of the point of no return. This is where you go to the residences and not back all the way to that cabin. Give me my arrow. Dumb dog. Now I gotta look out for a bear. Telling where he might be. I think I'll go straight out to the fishing hut and start that fire. Beautiful coal respawn. Nice.
Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Hopefully there's more fuel inside the cabin. Throw this on here and do a quick warm up. Beachcomb this little section here first. Wow, three cloth. Mega win right there. There's the bear. I knew he'd join the party eventually. And yeah, he's gonna die. Actually, I don't want to cook any of this meat. I prefer to just eat fish the whole time I'm here, so... See if I can get him to come over here. There he comes. This way. This way, please. No, come on.
Can't feel my feet.
This bear is kind of an existential threat. He just wanders too close to here. He walks like up to the front porch all the time. Walks out here on the ice. He just cannot. He's got to be killed just to make this vacation a little safer.
I might have to drop some gear.
Block myself from the blizzard while I'm waiting. I'll probably let him get close enough. I'll step out on this side, shoot him in the belly when he stands up, and then come around this side and try to get him to stop. Try to finish him off in the head. I'm still trying to get this to work. I don't know. I might give up on it. Just start going for straight headshots, but... Okay, he sees me. Can we get a charge, please? Well, that worked great. more water. What else to really put on here right now? I mean, man, I could have tried to get him closer to the fire. Sadly, but I just need his hide and him dead. That was the main goal there. All right, let's harvest this boy for some bait. Always leave a big fish behind, especially one of these rare fish. Just as like starting bait for fishing. So yeah, let's harvest him. I'm gonna ditch these just so I don't have to deal with it coming up here. Try not to dip into my coal supply here, but yeah, I gotta see what I have. Let's get this last one in here. And I'm gonna drop all this bait. Is it stinky? Let me carry this food all back to the cabin. Let's go on, Sylvius. Oh yeah, bleak. Ooh, we got a deer out here. Definitely add him to the pile. Again, it's mostly the hide. Don't need the meat. Oh, okay. Right in the ear hole. Alright. Actually I'm gonna grab this hide right now. Oh, I don't have my knife on me. I left it in the cab. Shoot. Alright, let's take this. And then I can grab the hide by hand.
Head feel thick.
I'll probably spend my time, you know, maybe harvesting him a little bit more, harvesting the bear, of course, in between tending the fishing.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah. Alright. wow, lots of food, lots of fuel in here. Lots and lots and lots. Nice. All right, I do not have to worry about fuel. Drop that. Put all this stuff away. I don't like a messy apartment. Let's do this.
Too much stuff to carry.
There's all the hides. Nope. Perfect. That's kind of like the hide selection I like to get at every base if possible. 2 bear, 2 deer, 2 rabbit. Perfect. And yeah, let's get back out there.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, good morning, Inzers. He's not close enough for me to get any kind of warmth bonus from the fire. Damn it! I could have done better. I could have got him closer.
Something's gotta go.
All the sticks. All but one. Alright, so that should have been... Okay, so... That should be the last rare fish I needed. But it did not trigger when I got it through the fishing tip-up. Let me just verify that I didn't get the achievement here. Yeah, you won't see it on your screen there, but yep. So yeah, I still don't have the expert angler achievement, which is the one I know I've caught 2 of these via manual fishing. The other 2 were tip-up fish. And they did not trigger the achievement, so... Right, so that answers it. That was my plan. I brought manual fishing stuff with me, including a lure.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, I'm glad. I'm actually kind of glad that achievement doesn't give you it if you use tip ups. I kind of like that something in the game makes you use manual fishing. So yeah, so I'm gonna fish it in this one. These ones gonna be tip up fish once I move this. Let's go ahead and get some bait off this guy. How much time's left? Yep. Get some more bait. Ooh, fishing by Aurora Light. Yeah, see, that's the other rare fish. That definitely did not trigger. Alright, so yeah, until I catch these rare fish, I'm gonna kind of leave the, you have to kind of fish in long increments to get anything, so. Lure, do 3 hours, and sure, I'll do bait. Just gonna let that go until I catch something. Alright, so there's one rare fish. I just need the red one now. Oh. Probably have to burn through a lot of fuel to get this. Yeah, I really don't want to cook water either because it'll boil away by the time the fish comes in. So we'll just do this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, which one of you is a big boy? Wow, look at that. 5.81? Gonna be so much bait. $17. I shouldn't have put that fish on, so let me do that. How much time's left here? 8 hours, alright. Do another long fishing session here. Damn.
I think I need to lay down.
There goes the lure, and and my line. Quite possible I need to stop and make more lines. I don't know if I'll do another lure. That's kind of a... I don't know. It might be worth it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh.
I'm getting weaker.
Drink some birch. It'll counteract the fatigue. So I'll actually be gaining health here while I'm fishing. Alright, let's do...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
What happened to my fishing tackle? Alright, I don't know what happened to my fishing tackle. Let's drop one of these in here just to keep it going while I'm gone. That really won't last. I don't have any scrap metal here. That will slow things down a little bit, unless it's in here. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm not as bad as I thought I was. I'm gonna have to go get my fish here, before it burns. Maybe 5 minutes. I think I can make a couple lines here. Hey, Cookie Cat. I think I'm going to have to bring some of my cedar out here too. I really didn't want to use the cedar. It's surprisingly rare in this region. So, if I use the cedar, I'm going to have to bring some next time I come through here. Let's take 5. 2 lines, and then I'll get back out there. Is there a trunk out there on the ice? Well worth the walk out here. Oh, and the wind on the way back. Slow motion. Oh. No swimming today.
Escape this cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Still need to get the hide off that bear too. Just no time. No time to do any of it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Three fish and 2 birch. Nice. Unusual, but nice.
Too heavy.
Throw the cedar on here. Keep it going. I'm in here. I'm in here for the long haul, so let's go. Let's go make a lure or 2. I don't know if I can get 2 done. This guy's gonna spook me every time I come out. But I do want this achievement. It's, you know, it's one of the few left that I can't do until or that I can do before getting the DLC. Most of the other ones are DLC only. Just gotta get the time. Alright. What do I need for... I have any acorns here. That's gonna be a tough call. Might have to just do simple lures. And they'll help a little bit. Let's do one at a time. I don't want to overcraft. If I lose this one, I'll make another.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking problem.
Need more bait here.
Something's gotta go. Feels like night is coming.
Where those things are timed to go off as soon as... Okay, this should be the achievement. That should be my 4th one. Let's give it a sec to register, maybe?
He didn't make a fool of him.
Nope, he managed it all by himself.
Sorry, just one sec. Check to see if it came in. Damn it. Keeps closing the window. Sorry, I know it looks strange. I'm looking around, it just won't. No, it's still not showing the expert angler achievement for me.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's some shit, if that's true. 'Cause that should have been the last fish. I definitely caught 2 of the, 2 different ones here, and then 2 different ones in Broken Railroad. Damn, I'm gonna be heartbroken if that's the case. I don't know that there's any bug currently known with them. Womp womp. Very sad. Well, I mean, the achievement just says, it just says in a single run. Catch 4 rare fish, burbot goldeye, red Irish lord, and rockfish. Single game. That's all it says. I don't know. Don't know. I guess I still got this lure. I can keep going with it. See what happens.
Might have to drop some gear.
Going on night 2 here. Damn, that really sucks. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Like, I've definitely caught him. I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe you can't use lures. Maybe that's the bug. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I don't know if there is a known bug. I'll check the forums or Reddit, see what's said about it. Let's go ahead and go back to skip up fishing here. Very frustrating. Hammer could use some repairs, that's for sure. Luckily there's plenty of fur around here. So I need to, let me put some notes. Sure, let me put them in here. So, BIA to do. Black scrap. Scrap, at workers. Repair hammer. At least 2x fur. Wood. I mean, yeah, just to restock the wood. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with what fire is left here, and then yeah, that'll be the end of the fishing excursion, I think, until I can research. I might end the run just here. Well, not here like right now, as in I'll end the run here in the region. And if there is some sort of bug, maybe I can do another session. Only thing I can think of is maybe lures don't count. Maybe it doesn't count if you catch them first with the tip up. Maybe they have to be caught first with manual. All kinds of ideas. Lots of ways that the game could be broken. Let's go get... We'll get bear hide before he despawns or anything weird. Cold, it's fine.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
Find out what was in the suitcase. I don't remember a
Drop something.
suitcase. Start making water. Almost filled this jerry can. I got another one that I can work on. I'm definitely going to try to leave here with a full jerry can. This is kind of like my the one that I use all the time at the dam to refill lanterns as I come through, so I want it to be nice and full when I get there. So I'll be carrying it back full. Start another birch tea here. Suitcases? Suitcases? Waba shows up. Oh, Astrid's case. No, we don't know what's in Astrid's case. No one can crack that 3-digit combination. It's impossible. Actually, Wab, I think he's your suitcase hype man. I think you hired a hype man.
I can drop any of this gear.
I mentioned how very sad I am I didn't get my achievement. I don't know. Maybe I just need to do a fresh run and get it that way? I don't know. A fresh pilgrim run and just bang that thing out. Let's cut 2 more bait. Try to leave that one here. This one's big enough for me to get some bait off of. Yeah, the expert angler, the 4 rare fish in a single game. It did not pop up for me.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Come forward.
I think as soon as I filled this jerry can, I'm gonna switch to water for a while. This one, you know, can be filled later. Yeah, I'll switch to water. I don't have too much time left on this.
Too much stuff to carry.
Maybe I'll try to catch Trooper Barry too and see if he ever figured out what was going on.
Looks like I made it through another night.
That's full. I'll finish up that fish and start switching to water. Maybe sneak an hour or 2 sleep here if I can get the bed rolling.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Maybe. When I don't know when they put that in. I'm pretty sure I started I mean, I know the exact date I started this. I could look it up. Fairly certain it's been, yeah, I mean, tip-ups must have been around. Because tip-ups were around when I did my misery run, and that was pre-stream. I've been streaming for a year, and this is a streaming only run, so I would have started it in February, I think. I'd have to look it up. Should be able to use the last two of these bait, and then I'll stop with the fishing.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, so Wab, I did the belly shot headshot thing, and it worked on this one. He died on the headshot though.
Can't feel my
Yet to get a death on the belly shot. I can leave. I'll take the hammer up to the house. Actually, let me... Oh, what the heck? What, 2 hours left? Something here is making my fishing tackles disappear. I think when these come in with a snapped line, it might be removing my fishing tackles. That's the second one that's gone missing, because I haven't done any manual fishing, and it's just gone missing. Huh. Do not know. Alright, we'll do... I think that'll last for 2 hours. I'll do 2 hours worth of fishing. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the only explanation I have. That's twice it's happened now. Once I could think it was a fluke, me putting it in to the water or something like that. Or into the ice accidentally. But no, that one just pure disappeared.
My energy is just disappearing.
What tip-ups can I leave? Ooh, these are all pretty busted. Let's leave 3 good ones here. Yeah, I'll just harvest these. I think these are both at risk of breaking completely, and this one's really close, so. Tools back. I'll take the hammer up to the house to do repairs there. Take the lure with me. Try something later with that. Maybe try some fishing elsewhere. Take that. Nom nom nom. Pretty heavy already, so let's just go. Yep, I think it's bugging out. I think what it's doing is probably the game. I'm imagining bad programming here. You get the snapped line message on the tip up, but it's the same message that you would get from manual fishing is snapped line. Probably the game is programmed to remove, to delete your your fishing tackle with that message when it pops up. So if you have a fishing tackle in your possession, it deletes it. Which means if you've got multiple, you probably never noticed it before. I know I usually carry multiple. But yeah, I'll betcha. Alright, so getting some fir wood. Let me drop. We'll scoot you over there, buddy. Drop this. And this. And these. Alright, quick warm up. Let's do a 1 hour sleep. I'm gonna go see if I can find a fur limb. I just need like one for right now, but it's kind of the warm part of the day. Minus 14. Sucks, but could use a coal. If I find 2 fur limbs next to each other, I'll use a coal. It's pretty calm. Let's go see what I can find. Playing TLD IRL? Hello, hello fur limbs. Oh, there's one. See if we can get a better setup here. 2 of them close to each other would be even better. Let's take this one.
All right. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Wow. Well, at least I didn't get cold. But it did take my fire.
I'm feeling so drained. Goddamn freezing.
so this will let me repair the hammer. Gotta look back at my task list, my to-do list. What else there is. Collecting wood would have been nice. Definitely kind of a no rush. I mean, especially because I want to sit here. I think I want to stay in the region until I can do the research on the achievement. Because if I need to redo any part of it here, you know, I don't want to get too far away from the coast. This is my preferred spot to do tip-up fishing. I don't really want to do it at Coastal Highway because you get enough fish there just from beachcombing. God, this place is insanely dark. Why is it so dark? Why is it like there's not even like there's blackness coming from the windows? What is happening to my game? Like, look, the windows are blacked out. It's not just me. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, see, now it's okay. It's an Aurora, though. Tools aren't quite bad enough to go in there quite yet. I may do it while I'm in the zone, but not quite yet. There. Harvest these. Technically, that counts as a as a restock. I'm leaving more scrap metal than was here when I got here, I think, or at least break even. Actually, no, I'm down one because I made the lure, so not quite. All right, let's get sleep. Hours. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, sorry, I gotta take a little break here. I'll be right back. This is my party that nobody came to. I set this up for a party and no one showed up. Look, I laid out all this. I had snacks out here. I had drinks. Nobody came.
Something's gotta
I
go.
also found 2 red plaid flasks. Also looking for a sponsorship from Go Energy Drinks. Fifty 50% more pep than Waba juice. No, get out of here. Get. Waba juice is all sugar. Go Energy Drink. Oh, sleeping bear, hello. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Take the time for 1 hour before this. No! Okay, well, I guess we take the time from the bear attack. That's a way to end it.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Just do a little sprint when it sounds like they're too close. Bye, dicks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh! Wow. He didn't sound like he was right behind me at all. Hi, Waba.
Cold.
I don't know why I'm crouching. Be fascinated by this. Alright, I'm gonna get in here and reload. Yeah. Let's do a save here, and I'm just gonna reload the game. There we go. Oh, whoa. Hello. Okay. That's so disturbing, but it's even more disturbing if I do that. No. Oh, there we go. Yes. That's the way. Oh yeah. This is great. This is how it should be by default in the game, right? It's totally natural. How's this for disturbing? It's also making weird sounds. This guy. Oh, fuck. No. Close enough. I didn't sprain at least.
I don't feel so good.
Some sticks. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, where am I? I just slept. Alright. Yep.
Need a drink.
Can't do waba juice.
Bag is getting heavy.
This is fine. Minus 60, it's fine.
Freezing.
Guess technically that extra fur counts as getting wood for this place. Doesn't quite make up for what I took from it. Do I really want to sleep? Yeah, I guess I could. I'm nearly full. Get the energy up. Be damn cold, but I'm gonna go beachcomb. That was a blizzard, so I might have some new items out here. I'll take the wood, that's fine. Wood is good. Actually gonna drop this off in the fishing hut.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, how's it going, Mo?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Quick warm up. Back out there. It's turning sunny. What is this? No. Okay. I think I might go beachcomb. This away. Well, I'm going to try not to piss off the Timberwolves in here just yet. If I'm going to be here for a couple days, I don't want them to respawn, so I can avoid triggering them and just go by here beachcombing. That'd be good. That packs out here a little far. Might be able to get all the way around them. I'm gonna get cold here, but I might be able to do the full beachcombing circle here without them triggering. That's the goal, at least.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Love to grab the fish, but I'll have to just kind of stay here for right now.
Too cold to think.
I don't actually think I've made it out to this cave before. It's possible. I just don't remember it. I remember not needing to come out here because I found the bedroll prior to it. And I don't think I beachcombed very much over here this run. I'm just gonna leave those. I definitely don't need leather. I don't think they can smell me out here. If they start coming, I'll drop the fish, but take it to the cave otherwise, or maybe the trailers. Wow.
Too heavy.
This is Bleak Inlet. And I probably shouldn't be carrying these fish, but I think I can get them over to the cave at least. Oh, this is... I have been here. Alright. Let's get an hour's sleep. It's actually Maglin's weather.
I might have to drop.
Let's carry these. This isn't actually like a place I come very often, so I'd rather put these by the trailers. A few more beachcombing spots I think I can get to. I'll drop these off first.
Come on.
Save 2 of these to cook. Warming up, perfect. I try not to overlap anybody, if possible. Alright, actually I can make a fire here, I can cook these.
Come on. That's done.
Alright, go back out here. Maybe there is no beachcombing this way on this side of the island there. I don't remember what I found here before, but getting a feeling of deja vu of not finding anything. Wind's picking up here too. Yep, there goes the torch. Yeah, this is turnaround. This is turnaround weather.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
Is it worth it? I don't know. Might be worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's beachcombing on this, this far out. I didn't quite make it to the back side of this island, but I don't really remember much being out here. Beachcombing kind of sucks in Bleak Inlet. It's not a lot of shelters. It's very cold, as you can see. Long distances between the spots, and timber wolves. But I've probably found more cloth beachcombing here than my last few trips to the coastal region, the other coastals. Hey, its fire's still going.
Can't feel my hands.
Try to keep this fire going. I don't know if the weather's going to change from the sunny or not, so I might as well try to maintain. Yeah, I'm not probably gonna be able to carry the fire from this. I think the weather's gonna be like this for the rest of the day. That sunset weather change. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Got a wolf on the road there. Alright. Let's warm up.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I know you want to lay down. Yeah, I don't really want to sleep, so let's do this.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Um, not actually too cold right now. What I'd like to do is go down that road and get back to the cannery residences. But I might need to build this sentry that I saw out here. The next arrow is going to break on impact, so I don't need to chase after it. Be good for this task if I need to use it. Oh, two of them. Chat. That wasn't part of the plan.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with him, I think. Alright, good. It was just the two. It was just those two in range. Get in here just for a warm up. Hello.
Can't feel my feet.
Interest anyone in some sardines? Guaranteed fresh. Straight from the factory.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Alright, I can check supplies here. I think there's a bedroll. Nope, I must have moved the bedroll. Usually leave a lot of supplies here. I'll leave this maple, I suppose. Right. I don't know. If this was looking like an Aurora night, I might stay here. Just repair my stuff early, but I don't think it's gonna be an Aurora. Very cold, whatever it is. What? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, let's just get home. That was that was the most devastating shortfall I've ever encountered. That's not a very big fall. Everything went wrong on that one though. Rolled all the bad dice. Yeah, that was that was a bad one.
Damn, that smarts.
Yeah, sorry, you have to listen to him screech the whole time. Now, that was a wrist and an ankle, at least. Yes. Jeez. Devastating. Poor guy.
It hurts. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, while I'm out and not too encumbered, I'm gonna grab some fish and bring it to the house.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There. Yeah, that hurt a lot, man. Oh, I should have made the line first. it's too dark. All right. Let's do another birch tea. Make up for my fumble there. Aurora, please. Oh no. I'm curious, what temperature is it actually? Only minus 47. See what my to-do list says here. Wrong one. Repaired the hammer is the only thing I got done. All right. Restock scrap I didn't do. That's mostly, I mean, scrapping stuff at the cannery, I suppose, would be the way to do that. There's a shelf here, but try to, you know, leave stuff to do here because this is my main hangout in the region. So, yeah, I don't really have much to do right now, being dark. I think that fall mostly just hurt a pair of underwear. Oh man, poor Will. I might take back a couple of these. Yeah, these are close to dead. Might actually keep the boots repaired. I really have nothing else to use cured leather on other than boots like this, just for you know, what if scenarios. So yeah, maybe that's gonna be a plan. Wow, single repair would actually bring this right back up to full. That might be worth it actually. This one would take 4 cloth to bring it up. It's not that great though. That'll repair fully. Yeah, so we'll do that and that. This I'll just keep in the box for now. All right, let's pass some time, I think. A little daylight. I can get these down a little bit longer before repairing. Yeah, let's repair this. This is a lot of bang for the buck repairing these. Your pants. Nope. Oh, that's interesting. I can see that pallet from here. I think that's a pallet. Alright, let's do a short beach combing. I'll check this close area. Yeah, this stretch seems to respawn really quickly. This is the third time I've been able to loot this stretch. Real good shit. I need to recraft an arrow, so...
My fingers feel numb.
I wonder if I can find 50 stones to try to make that rock cache. Get my arrow back.
Warming up again.
Yeah, don't mind Frosty. Don't mind him at all. Alright, oh, I'm carrying this fish still. Man, I feel like 20 cloth is a crazy high amount to leave. Like, I'm not going to leave any more here. That's plenty. Yeah, I'll just take the bounty. I found so much cloth on this run here. We'll take it out of here. We'll export instead of import. -9. Let's try beachcombing the rest of this side. I got sunlight if I do need to deal with timbies. That's not a pallet, that's a boat. That's one of those canoes, I think. Yeah, that's a canoe. Still pretty interesting, you can see it from this side. See if I can avoid these guys. If I pull them, I pull them. I'll light a fire.
Someone's gotta go.
Lost the Meglins. Actually slightly warmer though. So there's trade-off.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hey, a suitcase. Can't take this one with me though. But maybe I'll have underwear. I don't really need underwear, but it'll be funny if it has underwear.
I think I can use this.
Ratty old scarf. Actually, Waba, what if I told you there was a way you could take that suitcase? Would it blow your mind? Would it change your world?
Damn. Freezing.
Okay, hang on. It's gonna take me a while to do it. I know of a way. And I'm pretty sure it only works in Bleak Inlet. I don't know of a way to do it otherwise. Alright, I need to warm up and then we'll try it. Try it for you. I've never done it. Because like I said, it's kind of cheesy. Kind of cheaty. Oh, I should have left those in the fishing hut, but this is fine. Alright, let me yeah, let me just pass time and warm up. Yeah, I mean, if it, if it works, then you could stock up on as many suitcases as you want. All right. You're the only one I would do this for. I'll put it that way. Just because I know how you love suitcases, and I know how sometimes you lose your suitcases. Everybody else watching, don't watch. Because it's more than suitcases, I'll put it that way. Oh, there's another one. Perfect. Yeah. I better not see anybody else watching. Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. This pack might actually be here because I shot the one, but he may not have died. So this might be the full pack that I encountered before. But I'll just dash for safety, I think. You bitch. Come back here with that. Alright, little delay while I chase after this guy. Not losing another arrow. That was a neck shot, so he shouldn't take too long to die. Oh, I almost got him. Holy shit, where is he going? Oh, I just heard him die. His wife is right after. Dear, what's wrong, dear? Since I shot him in the throat, he'd be like, fucker shot me in the throat. Alright, back to our irregularly scheduled program here. The financial disclaimer. This is not financial advice. So I don't, like I said, I don't know if I can get those to work, but if you do not want to see a cheesy sort of exploit that could just change how you view the game, you know, you might want to look away for a few minutes. Right, so these doors close, right? Right, and they when you close them, they kind of push you outside. What you do is stand inside, turn on safe house customization, and I did it right. Did I do it right? Hang on, maybe I didn't have it turned on. There we go. Alright. No. No. Oh. Oh, maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it because it's kind of teleporting me inside here. Oh man. So yeah. So what happens is you just like stand on the edge, and then like the doors are supposed to push you outside. But yeah, looks like it move. Looks like it moves you inside now. Oh. Oh, it worked. It worked. I got it. I got it. I'm in safe house now. Outside. Okay, now let me not fall off a cliff here again. I don't really feel like doing that again. That falls more than... Oh. Definitely put these somewhere. I'll grab them later. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. And you pick up wolves? I don't think so. I really wish I could hit remove junk on the open world. Now the next question is whether I can actually pick these up. No, you can't. Oh, I can't interact with it. Oh no. Oh no. That is some bullshit. Because look at all the other stuff that's like... Oh, damn. I guess that it's probably true for the other one. I'll bet. Damn. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there is a closable door there, right? Although that one... yeah, I don't know. That one might work. Damn. I'll go check this other suitcase. It was technically a different suitcase model, so it might work. Yeah, I mean, there's all that stuff that was outside at the, or, you know, all over the cannery there. And, I mean, technically you could kind of go anywhere in Bleak Inlet with this until you hit a transition, I imagine. Oh, I'm sorry, Waba. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. I knew about I knew about this to get in safe house. I didn't know that it doesn't work for these suitcases apparently. Oh, that is some BS. Oh, damn. Yeah, it is good science. I like to find out the extent of things like this. Like I'm gonna go up here to the lighthouse and take a look. See if there's anything interesting inside. Yeah, this is probably good for you. For the best. Because that, yeah. See me, I forget the suitcases. I would want to bring like trunks and just set them up as like outdoor storage. And I don't know, maybe the trunks work. I don't think there's one out here on the ice. But what's this? Oh! You can move the moss bed. Oh no, it won't actually let me put it down anywhere. Okay. I could destroy it though. Yeah, I can't actually put it anywhere. Oh, darn. Try the stove? No, the stove. There's no way the stove would move. Pallet? Yeah, some of this stuff seems a little bugged, like you can't actually reposition it. Like normally you can put down pallets. Let me check upstairs here. Chair? Yeah, see, there's something going on, like I think the surfaces indoors work differently. Yeah, so you can't actually move and put these things down anywhere. Oh, that's too bad. This shelf? No, that's not one you can take with you. Unsearched containers. I've never searched that before. Shit. Alright. I need a rug and a calendar. Well, I can reposition the shelf for what that's worth. Oh, I can even put it on the curved. I can even put it on the curved surface here. That's interesting. Oh, that's blocking me right there. Yeah. Let's put that. Like, this shelf can go kind of anywhere. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off and search this container. Darn, can't get the suitcases. Yeah. So apparently the game breaking is being able to move that shelf. Nothing else is really that big so far. I'm pretty sure some of the outdoor decorations that were there, like the telephones and stuff that you can normally take with you, I bet you could take those. You might not be able to reposition them, but you might be able to take them. Yeah, I mean, there's mods that you can do this with, right? There's mods that enable safe house customization outdoors, but it's it's more interesting to do it without the mods, I think. Not something I was looking to use for anything important, but fun science. Yeah, I gotta think of the console nerds. Well, tempted to go back and see what there is. There's that office up there. That inside the cannery, there's a bunch of stuff. I just want to see what's grabbable, because I would have no qualms using this in my decorating run, right? Because that's not like there's no survival advantage. That's not really a survival run. But if there are some new decorations that I can get and pick up, I'll definitely do it. I also want to see if the trick with the doors, if you just have to kind of do it over and over again until it works, or if there's like a specific spot that works for it. I think that one I was the first couple of times I was more in the center between the doors where they meet, but that one I was kind of off center towards the hinge. So I'll test that out. Well, as we say, if Raph allows it, it's all good. My guess is that the suitcases are probably like a different entity ID in the game. They have the same model, but they're technically different. That's probably why you can't pick them up.
Can't feel my hands.
I also don't necessarily want to take any damage doing this, so I may let me just warm up here. I mean, it's bad enough it's kind of taking time away from the survival, but I don't want it to actually do me harm.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, it feels like it might just be like trial and error till it works. Come on, let me cheese. Look away, games. Look away. Can't get it to work. Oh, there we go. Let me try that again. Maybe that's the key. Be outside. Step in. Till you're just there. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing wrong. I was turning it on, getting to the edge, and then hitting the door, but you just do it from the outside. That's the way to go. Just have the door open and then inch towards it until you see the Y, or the the whatever command console people. Yeah, nothing seems to have. There's no like viable surfaces to put stuff down, so you can't actually rearrange stuff. Now, if these crates can be moved, some of these crates have, yeah. I guess you could scout to see which crates have, they pretty much all do. Which have, sardines underneath them. Oh, you can remove respectfully the corpses. Nice. Fires are highlighted, but I can't interact with them. I could try that. Are you thinking like take this all the way back here? I should have reopened the doors. Might not work. Whoop. Ah, yeah. So you can put stuff inside, maybe. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, okay, so like the game-breaking thing I think would be to move. Like, I could move the crates here. Let's say this crate. All right. So normally you'd have to sit outside to break this crate apart, but you could actually move it into the break room.
Can't feel my feet.
And ooh, that thing's highlighted. I gotta check out that. You can move this into the break room for future demolishment. Yeah, see, that works. Ooh, yeah, maybe move the moss bed inside. There's also another section of the cannery that's upstairs that has safe house customization. I assume you could move stuff up there too. I don't know how you'd get it up the rope. I can't actually interact with the rope in this mode right now. I could move anything. I could bypass the rope climb though. If I could place anything down. Oh, this honking tank. Look at this thing. Oh, hang on. Well, this would give me a fun idea of some safe house decorating to do in this room. I can move like all the industrial equipment in here and rearrange it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so that lives here now. I can come in here and move it around. I mean, there are some trunks down here outside. I'm going to be near some timber wolves, though. I don't think I can get them safely. Those timbies are like right outside. But I'll just see if they're highlighted at least. Can't quite see them. Oh, the safe. Yeah. Definitely move the safe into that room. Got an office chair. Locker for storage. Yeah, I don't know how one would get up the rope climb and get into that room. See, that room's got a bunch of safe house customization stuff. It's actually kind of bugged. I don't think you can actually move things that are in that room around, but you know, I don't know. Maybe you could move some of this into there or some of that stuff out of it. Definitely interesting. Alright, I need to recover some health here. Something massive out the front. Ah, shoot. I turned it off already.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'm gonna get a full 10 hours of sleep here. Yeah, they might just be the pallets. I'll take a look when I warm up. See what maybe they were. Yeah, there are a lot of pallets out here. That's probably what was showing up. Yeah, there's that big pile. I bet you that's what you saw. Alright, cheese over, I think. I didn't actually move anything that would affect, like, survival. So, yeah, let's, actually, is there anything in here that I want to take with me? There is a calendar. I don't know. I think we figured it out, though. I think the, I can move this? I don't know, you can move these. I don't think I've ever tried. Yeah, I think we figured it out. I think there's just, like, the rooms that, have been set up for safe house customization, that the surfaces actually support it, right? Whereas, like, just the open world just doesn't. um... Getting up the rope would be the next, the next trick. I don't think you can stack anything to bypass it, though. If you could, that'd be amazing. Because if any place needs a way that you can just bypass the parkour after you've done it like the 18th time, you should be able to do it here. I mean, I'd really like, the other thing I would want to test are trunks, see if they can be moved, or they can't be picked up, because normally trunks can't be picked up, but they could probably be moved. Let me see if I can test that a little bit. Alright, that actually starting to be really consistent. I can trigger that pretty reliably now. Oh, I think I see them right there. I think that underneath there is one of the trunks that I was talking about. Hear me out, movable bodies. Well, I mean, you can remove them respectfully. I don't think Raph wants you just chucking them all around. Oh, fuck. Come on, boys. I just want to see if I can pick these up. Can't get eyes on them without dropping down.
It's making my head feel thick.
I assume this.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
An army of cattail-head friends. They're so morbid. Just lined up. Just line them up. You can even have like some of the Freds be cattails, some of them be just normal tinder. Where are these guys? Come on. Taking the long way around. I'd like to get the whole pack over here if I can. Then I can run for the trailer and despawn them.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright. Try to do it. Just want to see if I can move the trunks. Just want to see if I can move the trunks. That's all. Not too much to ask. I'm not even going to move a trunk. I just want to see if I can move a trunk. Alright, well that seems movable. I bet I can put it in the break room. Probably taking the long way. I should have went the other way, I think. Especially with the wolves out here. Yep. That's what I thought.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Now I want to go back to Blackrock and see if I can get this to work. There's that swinging door in the workshop that should work about the same way. It is kind of, I mean, the big exploit would be, you know, to be able to move things like pallets and stuff indoors. That, you know, so you can harvest them in warmth. Yeah, so this can be moved in here. I'm not going to do it though. Boop, goodbye. But yeah, that's pretty cheesy. Moving the crates, because not only would you be able to expose the, you know, all the tins of sardines, but also you could break them down later in warmth. Yeah, everybody can play the game the way they want, but you know, I would say don't use it for actual important survival stuff. It's exploity. I get a warm up here, and then I'm gonna head back, I think, to the hut. One sec. Right, my phone is going absolutely crazy today. All right. Yeah, so if you want your 0% ruined tins of sardines, you know, get them legit. Break those crates down in the freezing cold, and then enjoy your 0% tins. I'm gonna go get the fish that were out here. Since that pack is scared right now, I might as well grab them. I can't remember if there was some further out here, but there might be some fresh beachcombing. Just the loose items out here. Give that a look-see first. I'm thinking if that works for Blackrock, there's a lot of really cool signs and stuff around the exterior of Blackrock. So that, yeah, I would totally use that for my decorating run. Maybe be able to make a better area code than Waba's 313. Ooh, no swimming today. No swimming.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, look, his mate is still hanging around him out there.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Let's see if she's gonna howl or not. Donate to Detroit, Canada.
That guy who drank his
Detroit,
whole tea
British
doesn't seem so
Columbia.
crazy right now.
If you howl, you're dead. If you howl, you're dead. Very wise choice. I just want to put these fish back because I stole a couple of fish from outside this trailer. Oh, there's another one. Or is that the same one? Same deal. They move so fast, it's hard to tell if that was the same one that just like ran around or if it's a different one. You would think they would learn by now. Like that they would have passed it down, you know, through the generations. They've seen me kill enough howling ones here by now. They should know. Well, you got to start by mastering using the Aurora to escape a Timberwolf pack. You know that doesn't come easy. You know, I offer lessons. You know, my rates are pretty reasonable. If you know, for a certain percentage of the population, my rates are pretty reasonable. Hooray! In Aurora, I can finally escape these Timberwolves. Oh man, this is some shit. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm not gonna travel in this. I'll eat bear meat. Tell you what, even I came all this way. How can I not eat a tin of sardines? I gotta pay my dues. Yeah, and I swear that was like my running dialogue was literally, "Oh, good in Aurora." I was like, I'm gonna have to light a fire, or I'm gonna have to lose a bunch of arrows. You know, I'm gonna need to do something. Oh, good in Aurora. All right, man, I really have nothing to do here. Let's do some repairs or harvesting, I guess. That one's actually in decent shape. I'll leave that here for now, just as emergency clothes, I guess. 50%, perfect. Oh, no, don't harvest. Oh my god, I would never live down to harvesting my underwear. Could you imagine? Check weather. Yup. So, yeah, I'll probably repair those before I go. Wait, what? How does this make any sense? 2 scrap metal to repair 2%? They're at 73%? That seems like a bad deal. Staring at my inventory like I can find something to do. Yeah, okay. Birch bark, fishing tackle, that'll take 15 minutes. Here's another one, 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. Surely the blizzard's over by now. I mean, I actually don't want to sleep. I want to be able to recover health, so let's best pass. Check. Good enough? Oh, here's a trunk. A beachcombing trunk.
Could end up being useful.
Well, I mean that's the science. So I gotta go check. I did say I wanted to see if you could move around the beachcombing trunks. All right, so get back up here. Do the thing.
Anything for a drink right
Check the thing. This is probably fair science because I'm not actually using anything. I'm not using anything for an advantage, and I'm actually, like I'm taking hits in my survivability to do this. So I think that's fair. Let my pain lead to new discoveries. I'm actually going to also, if I can move that trunk, I'm actually going to use it for a little extra science. I want to see if you could put it inside, like a fishing hut. That would be a little broken. I'm so leery to do this walk now. Like, that last one hurt so bad. I also want to find out what's glowy over there. It might just be pallets or something, but there's something glowy over by the workers' residences.
Can't feel my hands.
I actually don't see any highlighting on this trunk, so I don't think I can move it. It looks like a no. Nope. Oh, that's something. That's the shelf inside the hut.
Goddamn freezing.
That's what's glowing there. That's the 2-drawer shelf inside.
I'm so
I
thirsty,
mean,
can't
I guess that
think
makes
straight.
sense. You can move them the same shelf if it's indoors, so I guess that fits. Oh, it bugs out. Like the floor is isn't a floor. It's it hovers. Hmm. Interesting. All right. And then I want to see what this is up here. Is my hook underneath? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I can't move the whole hut. Could you imagine if you could move the hut? Could move the hut in the fishing pole or the fishing hole. What is this? Oh, plants. Well, I'd be able to take these, right? These are takeable. These plant things. I mean, more power to you. So it saves when I exit the safe house customization outdoors. You that I guess technically that'd be another way you could exploit it, right? You could just walk around in the safe house customization mode, and if like something goes wrong, or if you want just a extra save point, you just exit it. Like maybe if you're about to fight a bear, you know, or something like that. Um, leave that here. Can always rip it up later if I want to. Alright, so I've replenished some of the wood here. I don't think it's quite back to where it was, but a little better. I'll count that as done. The other thing on my to-do list, restock scrap. I still never did that. So let's actually, I'm going to move that to my main to-do list. I can't actually delete this note. Oh no, there. Okay, there it went. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Workers. Wrap. All this done. Saved, make sure my notes are there. All right. Long sleep. And I think I'm going to wrap it up there. Like I said, my phone is going nuts and I need to get them off my back. So. They just need to leave me alone. They need to go away. Alright. Where's my door? Yeah. Interesting morning weather. Alright, made it to day 593. Not bad. Not sure what the plan is gonna be. Shh, be quiet. Not sure what the plan is for the next time. I'm gonna have to pick my time to leave the region. I'm pretty healed up. 91% is fine. So I can kind of leave any time, but I really, I don't want to leave at a risky time. I don't want to take a bunch of damage, so I'll probably just hang out here, do some cleanup around, maybe a little bit more beachcombing if there's new stuff out there, and then pick like a nice warm time to leave the region. Get up to Forlorn, through the cave, get some more coal. Might go to the birch area in Forlorn. That might be a good place to go. But yeah, that'll all be kind of planned out offline. I may not actually leave here if my research. I'm going to look into the fishing achievement, see what's up with that. Maybe I'll try to catch Trooper Barry if he had the same problem. All right, thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you giving me some leeway on the the time expenditure on the science. And some boring old fishing with no net result. I didn't get my achievement, so gonna have to do it again at some point. All right, I'm gonna check and see who's playing, and we'll raid out of here. Wow. Okay, Sick of Annex is back. I know he's been gone for a while. And so I'll definitely cheer him on. Looks like he might be on a little AFK. So stick around and say hi to him. He's easing back with Interloper Tales. So it should be right on brand for us to hang out. There's a little shouty for Sick of Annex. And we'll raid over there in just a few seconds. Thank you, everybody, again, and I will see you soon. All right, take care.